Greetings. Camera, turn on. Let's go. Welcome everyone. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry about the weird start. I forgot to turn on the camera. But yeah, we're going good. We're going good. Hey, Bloody Cactus, good to see you. My hair is a mess. Sorry about that. I didn't think about my hair today. Hi, good to see you, Adrian. Welcome in. Surprise bees. G'day, g'day, g'day. Everybody's doing well today. I have a bot now. We finally added it. It's been... This is our 58th stream, and I finally added a bot today. We have some achievements to look at today too. Because I forgot, like, we used to start every stream looking at the channel update, and we'd do like a quick channel update before we started the stream every week. Hey, Evil Tentacle, great to see you. Yeah, every single stream I would start early on. I was like, let's review the channel statistics, and it was fun, you know, because we could all look at it together. But, you know, it's after a little while, there was like less information that was new or different, so I sort of stopped looking at it. But it's been a while now, so we should go take a look at it and see how the channel's tracking. And we did. I did notice actually that, like, when I was browsing, I was like, oh wait, we got an achievement. It was a little while ago. We got another achievement. So we have streamed. This is the 58th ever dev stream on this channel. And I think it's good to keep track of those stats. I normally, like on the last channel, on my main channel, I didn't keep track of stats, like how many streams have I done ever and stuff like that. So it's a bit weird. Not knowing, I guess. Now I know. I've got the numbers for this channel. So let's take a quick look at that, and then we'll jump in and do some, like, you know, review and stuff like that. We'll get the game dev stuff started. Let's see here. So it feels a bit weird because I haven't done this in a while. So it feels a little awkward, but I'm sure it's fine. So this is the main dashboard. Let me see if I can make it fit the panel size there. There you go. It's just a perfect fit. All right. Yeah. So post your stream schedule. I haven't posted my stream schedule. I guess I don't have one. Technically, this is all ad hoc. All my streams are ad hoc on this channel, technically. Even though I do intend to do them on specific days, it's pretty ad hoc. How are you going today, Bloody Cactus? How are you going today, Pi? How are you going today, Adrian? How are you going today, Evil Tentacle? How are you going today, Surprise Bees? I hope you're all good. Let me know how it's going out there in the world. What does this say? What's all this information? Get 54. Yeah, did that. Oh, this is the affiliate path. We've finished the affiliate path, but we're not taking it. Not yet, anyway. If somebody comes up with an overwhelmingly good reason to do it, I might do it, but I haven't got any reason to do it yet. Started converting SDL2 libs over to SDL3. Wow. Big step. 38.19 average viewers. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey there, Evil Tentacle. You're doing great. Doing some EGA pixel art today. That's nice. I thought it said starting, but no, it says arting. Pixel arting today. Very good, very good. Nibbling away at features. Awesome, Adrian. I'm glad to hear you're good. Excellent. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, it's a Valiant Cheese. Good to see you, Valiant Cheese. How you going today, mate? So yeah, the stats are looking good for the channel. Edit next stream info. I mean, what? That's weird. I didn't know this panel existed. Yeah, we're on day 28, doing some inventory art probably today. Software and game dev. Yeah, this is all the normal things, I think. Where's this? Where's do you find the achievements? Featured extensions. Achievements. So yeah, we got recently we got an achievement. Can I, like, minimize this? No. Wait, I meet one of 3 requirements. Which one is it? 25 hours. Stream on 12 different days. So apparently I haven't done enough streams, and also we don't have enough, our viewer percentage isn't high enough. Although it's pretty high. It is pretty high. That's a lot higher than I expected, honestly. Alright, let's see now. The achievement. Here it is. The Empire Business. We got this achievement. 250 hours total streams. And that was on the... What date was that? On the 4th... No, on the 22nd of the 4th. So, like... No, wait. Yeah, 22nd to the 4th. So like last month, late last month, we actually did the 250 hours total streams, which is crazy. I didn't realize we've done that much streaming. I mean, it's more than I thought, for sure. And it looks like we're well on our way to... Well, we got 276 now. We're well on our way to the next one. That's crazy. Stream 25 unique days in the last 30 days. I don't think we're going to hit that unless I start, like, full-time dev times. Like, if I can, you know, drop day job a little bit back, would be good. Migraine today? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your migraine clears up and you can just relax and chill. I'll try not to be too loud for you. Drafor, hey, good to see you. So when does pre-order for the next chapter become available? There won't be any pre-orders, but technically I would say like now you could pre-order it. If I was going to allow pre-ordering, I would start doing it now because we're really starting to wrap up things. Hi, you're legend. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How are you? And Draforan, how are you going? All good. Just got you on in the background while I get some contract work. Yeah, good luck with that. And then you're gonna sit in the dark and rest. Good idea. Working through a migraine, that takes some fortitude for sure. Oh, you got another 12 hours. Good luck with the 12 hours, Pi. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you. Game now taking post orders after launches. I like it. Yeah, we'll take post orders as well. Playing some Wizardry 6. Oh, nice. Deforte put in the Quiz 7 engine. Oh, Wizardry 7 engine? Wow. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, we got a little ways to go on all the other achievements, really, honestly. But it's looking cool. Like, you know, we got another achievement. I thought that was worth sharing, because we used to go through this and check it all the time, but I honestly haven't looked at this for a while. What's the overview say on the analytics? Wow. Look at that. So we did, what was that? We did 49 average viewers on that day? That's really good. Jeez. We're actually doing, like, this is, I hadn't been looking at the stats for a while. Like, I don't have viewer counts shown when I'm streaming or anything like that. These are really good numbers. I did not expect that. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me supported and hanging out, keeping me company. What else could we change this to? Time stream, that would be interesting to see. So yeah, there's been several weeks where we have only done like 2. I really need to crank it up and get more streams on each week. That's the way it seems anyway. We can change this to but yeah, looks like most streams are like 4 hours ish. 4 to 5 hours seems to be pretty normal. 6.5 hours here for this one. Oh, that was a Monday night stream. Monday nights I think are the ones I can push the longest if I start early. What else is there? Live views, max views, unique views, host raid views, unique chatters, chat messages. That's an interesting stat. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. We're just doing a little quick channel review before we jump in and do some actual work. Congrats on the channel's growth. Thank you. Thank you, Valiant Cheese. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I don't know what I did. Any, like, you know, I just sort of try. I don't know what I can't. I wish I could say exactly what it is that I'm doing, but yeah, no, I'm feeling really positive about it, actually. I didn't realize. This chat messages thing, it seems to reflect like the average viewer-ish, although some of them are maybe a little bit of an outlier, interestingly. What about clips generated? Okay, we're getting some clips. That's good. I know what these 2 clips are. These 2 clips was when I got tongue-tied and I couldn't talk for a second. It was weird. I just could not connect my brain to my mouth properly. Oh man, that was weird. Well, look at the views. Yeah, look at all the views. That's because I couldn't talk. Oh my gosh, I mean, honestly, like, I would have been embarrassed if it wasn't so funny. Notification engagements. Oh wow, we get engagements on that. That's awesome. I haven't done a custom go live message yet, so that's pretty good to see people are clicking on it. I don't know. Engaged. What's an engaged viewer? What does an engaged viewer mean? 124 engaged viewers. I don't know what that means. I guess I'll have to like learn what engaged viewers means. Let's go to our earnings. We don't have any because we're not monetized. Anyway, that's pretty cool. What's this thing? Twitch alerts. I'm using Twitch alerts right now, so it's pretty good. All right, that's enough of that. We've spent the time on that we needed to spend on it. Thanks for indulging me while we take a look. It's been a while since I actually viewed the stats. Ellis Alt, hi, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Congrats to all the engaged viewers. I hope to get an invite to the meeting. Yeah. Oh, me too. Yeah, me too. So I did X out a few of the things around like what I thought we might do. I'm not going to do like some of these animations that we thought we might do. So this is basically done as well. Character stuff's basically done. High level stuff. So I didn't end up doing a notepad. Didn't touch the notepad because I said I'll deal with that at a later date. Once I've got all of the dialogue in, then I'll know what to put in the hint system. So once we get the hint system implemented, we'll be able to spend some time on that. Include some jokes in the game. This is where we're probably going to be working on this very soon. We're going to start doing the dialogue and a few more of like the details in the background for like Easter eggs and things you can look at and get funny statements from. What just happened? Somebody's donating bits.
Palerzan cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Pi.
Hey, Mike.
Hey.
Listen.
Yeah?
Just listen.
Okay.
Can you pass these bits on to Fractal Mind Dev?
Yeah, sure.
Just so he doesn't feel cheated.
Of course. Thank you, Pi. I'll make sure that Fractal Mind Dev sees the bits. Thank you, Pi. You're a legend. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yep. That was over in the other channel, yeah. So that is one way you can support this channel. If you want to support this channel, it would help to support the other channel. If you would like to sub to this channel, sub to the other channel, because then you get all the emotes over there, and you're supporting me still. So, you know, if somebody wants to do that, then I'd greatly appreciate it. But you don't have to, of course. And of course, there is coffee. And I now have a bot as well, which I did announce at the start of the stream, like briefly, but we do actually have a bot now. So you type exclamation commands, like so. Let's have a look. So I'm just using Stream Elements, as you can see. If I click that, it brings up the commands list. And so there's like all these different commands. So we've got Day of the Sandwich, we've got tip, which is just a link to the coffee, and that's aliased with like coffee and donate as well, I think. Uptime quote. You can, I think everyone can show a quote. I don't know if everybody can add a quote, but it's quote add. I've only got one quote in there at the moment. I just added it in because I was like, oh, I need to learn how this works. So it's just a link to me getting tongue-tied, which is kind of hilarious. You know, I'm not unhappy with the way they look. I think those are, I believe them as what I tell them. You know, I'm not unhappy with the way they look. Okay. I know what ping does. I don't know what ping does, but that's available. Nuke user is like, these are super moderator features, so I can mass remove messages. So if we get spam attacked again, we should be able to do that. Set game, nuke, and set title. I don't know what the difference between moderator and super moderator is. I need to find out what that is. But there you go. Ping. Stream has been running for 15... Wait. Oh, Stream Elements. Oh, it's a Stream Elements thing? Okay. I don't care about ping, I guess. But yeah, there's all... The uptime one's pretty good. Yeah, so we have a bot. If you have any ideas or suggestions for commands, let me know and I'll add one. All right, back to the document though. I got a little distracted and forgot what I was doing. All right, let's take a look at. Okay, we're on day 28. Let me show you where we got up to actually, because the game has changed a little bit since last I streamed. I did do a tiny little bit of work offline. So let me bring that up and we'll take a look together. All right. So last time I was working on mainly just focusing on like UI elements to make the game look and feel nicer, and we achieved something, and it's amazing how much of a difference that makes when you just like, I wouldn't even call them finished graphical elements, but they're so much more polished than what we had when I was just like prototype graphics and stuff. It's like, oh my gosh, I wish I'd done this sooner. I don't wish I'd done it sooner, but you know, it feels that way. One of the things we did was this manual, which you did see this. You would have seen the manual updates we did. All we did is rendered a few lines down the side edges here just to make it look like a book, and change the color to match the color of the book, and suddenly it's just like a whole new thing. It feels so much neater. We also rearranged the layout a little bit, so we pushed the book down a bit, and the contents of the pages and the buttons for navigation, we changed the navigation colors a little bit too. But it is vastly improved now, vastly improved. Another thing we did was the hamster maze. You know we were working on the hamster maze, or you probably know we were working on the hamster maze. All I did for this is add these notes, and I think I did that offline. I showed that last stream, but I did actually make a correction. I think I had turn right and turn left text in the wrong area, but when I moved it, I think I moved the arrows as well, and so it ended up being incorrect arrows, but correct everything else. So I fixed that up. So now it's turn right is actually a right hand arrow, and turn left is a left hand arrow. Yeah. Yeah, we got the cool ass. You had to do the cool ass. Hey, it's Doc. Good to see you. Came for the pink slips and hot rods and stayed for the hamsters. That's right. Man, I should play some Hot Rod 2 just quick. I should play a little bit of Hot Rod 2 real quick, because I was having such a fun time with that last night. But yeah, you already know everything else about how this works. If you don't, maybe go check an older VOD. You'll probably see it again later today. I'll probably do a test playthrough at some point. So the big changes, I'm just trying to think of other big changes that we got in. I think this is it. So we worked on the computer. I've now added a boot sequence, which we didn't have before. So we did this, like, basically just did the border and the background for the screen. Go away, little pop-up thingy. Yeah, so this is new. These bits with the thing. So I've got Day of the Sandwich. If you try and run that, it crashes the computer and it has to reboot. Which is great. And we also have a cards game, which is not implemented. I may implement a little like solitaire program, maybe I'll do that, so we'll see. The 3DS would be cooler though. Oh, the 3D version of the Cool S with the like extra lines. I could do that. I don't know. Maybe we could have that. And then there's HDoor, which is like Hack the Door. It's the Door Hacker Tools version 3.14. I'm gonna do a little bit of extra work on this just to have like some like ASCII text on the sides that, like, you know, like flickers and changes, like a not Matrix style, but you know, like to make it look a bit more like you're hacking the system. You know what I mean? But I re-implemented everything for the for this puzzle. So this puzzle is now re-implemented fully using the internal rendering stuff. So rather than using objects, I'll just put an error message with no cards found or something dumb. Yeah, I could do that. I could make all of the software not work except for this one. Off to bed, Bloody Cactus. Got a 5K tomorrow. Oh my gosh, good luck with that. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. Thanks so much for dropping in and saying hello. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Agent. Hang on. Agental Sri. I don't know how to say your name. Agental Sri, hello. I hope you're having a great day today. So yeah, this works exactly the same as before. Like you know, it's the same puzzle. You know, it does all of the same things. And you can unlock the vault door, and it boots you back out here, and then you can exit the terminal. So, you know, now the door's unlocked and you can leave. So one thing I want to do, even though it's like doesn't make sense in the world, I want to put like a little piece of tape stuck here with like somewhere like with an arrow pointing to this saying exit. Or just like a little piece of tape here saying exit and with an arrow pointing down. Something like that. Just to help, because I know people are not going to know how to exit this screen. So what I did is actually made it so when you press escape, it doesn't pause the game. It just leaves the computer. And And it doesn't matter what state the computer is in. If you press escape, it'll just stop right there, and then you can go back in and it'll resume exactly where you left off. Just because I wasn't sure, like, if people are going to notice the close button. Like, it's a bit skeuomorphic, so I didn't want to, like, confuse people with that. Those, I think, are the major changes that I made since last time. I can't remember anything else that... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. So mainly just implementing all of the computer stuff that we needed to do. So I've already crossed those off of the list. If you go back to look at the list, where is it? Yeah, I already checked off the computer desktop and, you know, those things. So I don't know, maybe I'll make the solitaire minigame just for fun. It shouldn't be too difficult to make a solitaire game, I think. I don't know. I don't know how to make... I've made solitaire-like games before. I don't know if I like the 3-card solitaire draw. It seems like it's fairly easy to make. I should be able to make it if I wanted to. It's just a matter of, like, do I have time to do it, and, like, should I? Like, we could just spend, like, the next hour today making a mini game if we want to. But yeah, this is the actual thing I need to do, which is start on the inventory art. The first thing I need to do about the inventory art is, like, determine the size of the art and how many... like the style. It's all going to be hand pixeled instead of, like, illustrated and then converted to pixel art. We're going to actually hand pixel them. I think that's going to be a better use of our time. So we'll start with that. I don't have a color palette to work from exactly, so I think I'm just going to create what I feel like, and then at the end, once we've got all of the art, I'm going to create like a big texture atlas essentially, and 256 color that whole texture atlas, and that should, like, hopefully bring all the colors into, like, alignment. So colors that are similar but not quite the same should just collapse into one color, kind of thing. And that should take care of, like, all of our problems. Basically, we'll have no problems then. That's what I hope anyway. I don't know. We'll see. I might need to go and tweak the palette a little bit if things don't, like, look quite right, and then I might want to go in and just tidy up some of the pixel art backgrounds and stuff like that as well. But it is what it is. So yeah, let's go ahead and load up a sprite. No problems, no bugs, perfection first try. Indeed. Indeed. So let's just go ahead and create a new file, and I'm just going to go look at the current size of the current objects that we can pick up. So if I go to room, assets, and go to inventory, we have this big folder full of inventory items. Literally, I think any of these, like, squares is the right size. So it's 22 by 22. 22 by 22, and we're gonna go okay. And I think what I'm gonna do is just have them all in, like, one GIF and just import that single GIF into the game at some point. And then we'll actually go through and delete all of the current pixel art. Will we? I think we have to. So one thing about AGS I'm not sure about is I guess we just, maybe I should individually export the frames. Can you individually export frames? Let's see, export sprite sheet, export as, frames, selected frames, visible layers, forward. So I don't know if I can export them as individual frames. I guess if I exported, let me just experiment real quick. Let me just draw, like, a red X here, and then a blue X on a new sorry, that's the wrong button. There we go, a new frame. Let's do a blue X, and then if I do export as PNG, see, so it wants to be a GIF right away. So if I do, like, PNG, I don't know where this is going to go, so let's just check that. It's going to go into the computer folder. I hit export. PNG doesn't support layers. You can use the okay, yeah. Do you want to export the animation in 2 files? Sprite PNG 1, Sprite 2 Sprite 1 PNG, Sprite 2 PNG. Yes. So that's how I would do it. And then I can just export, like, inventory, and then it'll be just, like, inventory 0001, 0002, 0003, etc. That's what I'll do. And then I can override all the existing inventory art item images. That's the way to do it, I think. Okay. Cool. Delete. All right. I guess we just got to dive in and start doing it. There's nothing for it except for to actually try and do it. So let's just start with a screwdriver. Now there is a certain style. I'll remind you, it's already in my mind, but I'll remind you as well. What we're looking at is in Day of the Tentacle. And this is not every single inventory item is like this, but if we look at the images here, we go to like look at the inventory art here. Notice this is, even though this is the remaster, it's still following the same pixel art concepts. If I open this image in a new tab, just interested in looking at these. So there's like these shapes behind many of the inventory items. Like there's this like off-shaped rectangle behind the sweater, and behind the gum there's like this like plane here, and there's like some of them might have a circle or a triangle behind them as well. So doing that, it helps the item pop a little bit so you can see it visually, like, you know, what it is. It just helps it stand, like, I guess if every single thing has the same sort of shapes and colors, it might start to blend a little bit, but it does help with differentiating like the object from others and stuff like that as well, I think. A little bit of visual flair helps. And you'll see, like, in concept art, if somebody's doing concept art and they want something on the concept sheet to pop a bit more, they'll often draw, like, a triangle or a circle or something like that behind it, like a colored circle behind it, just to help that particular item pop from the screen. So they might have, like, a bunch of sketches, and then, like, the one that they really spent a little bit of extra time on and, like, tweaked and got it refined, they'll put that there behind it to help that part pop a little bit more. You'll notice on the gum and crowbar, the shape is different color on either side of the object. Yeah, you can notice that. I don't know if that's if that was in the original artwork or not, though. I think it was. I think I remember looking at it, but let's go look at an original screenshot as well, like this one. So I already can tell from the book that it's true. But you'll notice there are some items that don't necessarily have it, or the way they do it is quite different. Whoops. I wanted to open in a new tab and not do that. Let's grab it. Maybe let's grab like one or two other screenshots with inventory items as well. So the scalpel's a good one as well, another example of that. But yeah, the two-tone effect, it's not on every single one, but it is on some. Like the ink has it, but the scalpel and the book don't, for example. The fork has it. It may only be where they're actually splitting the shape that they bother to do that. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's examine. So yeah, this book clearly has it. The dime does not appear to have it. This is more of a shadow. This almost feels more like a shadow than a shape to pop the thing. Help Wanted takes up the full inventory slot space practically. Excuse me. And therefore doesn't have a shape behind it. Wow. But yeah, you can see like the ink clearly has that. This does not. The fork does. This does not. And it looks like this, I don't think those are different tones of blue behind the postage stamp, but it may actually be connected along the bottom there. I'm not sure. But yeah, there you go. So that's like, I'm just gonna follow suit, and like you'll notice like the pile of money just has a big red background. And that's totally fine as well. So keeping that in mind, we're going to try and create some pixel art. The time there's got something almost like a starburst. Oh, the dime, right. Yeah, the colors usually complementary too. I think blue ink bottle has orange shape. Yeah, that's something else to bear in mind as well, is like the shape is often, you know, fairly complementary. Like the green and red go well. Yeah, the blue and orange. Blue and green, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I guess it works. I think there's like, you know, this is like tonally similar colors. Stack of coins has an interesting shape made by perspective on the coins, which I think is an extra shape in the background would distract from. Perhaps true. Also, it does help like make it feel like a big stack of coins. I think I closed that one by accident, but it does make it feel like a big stack of coins having the shadow behind it, because you kind of like, the shadows might actually represent distant piles of money as well. So it's like there's money piled up in front of you, but then there's more money piled up behind it, and it's sort of shadowed. So yeah, all right, We're working with 22 by 22, which is like a square, and they were working in something seems like a lot larger actually. They might be working in like, you know, 26 by 30 or something like that. I have no idea. I just pulled those numbers out of the air, but it seems slightly bigger. So we do have to draw some stuff in. Huge inventory icons. It does, yeah. Probably what we should do is, now not every one of these things are actually used in the game. Like baguette, we didn't end up putting a baguette in the game yet. If I feel like adding it, I'll add it later on. It's definitely not on the critical path. It's just an extra handle for the metal detector. So we got broom, bucket, copper. Yeah, so we'll need like a stack of copper. So I think what the inventory item will do for copper is like we'll have like 1 piece of copper, 2 pieces of copper, 3 pieces of copper. Right now, that's what we're going to do. I might cut it back so you only have to scan for like 2 pieces of copper or 1 piece of copper instead. Either way, right now it's just like, because you do have to end up using the metal detector a lot in this game. Cordless drill, that's something we will need to do. Croquet mallet's not in the game. Data splicing cable we need to do. Detector coils we need to do. Drill battery, filled bucket. Golf club, hamster hatch key. These are all things we need to do. So some of them will have like visual elements we can reference from the background art, and some of them will not. So yeah, we just have to think about it. Now the other thing to remember about the art in the original is like crowbar is not a whole crowbar. It's just like the end of the crowbar. It's like the distinctive feature of a crowbar. The scalpel is not a whole scalpel. It's just the distinctive feature. You could argue that's not a whole fork. You know, in a lot of cases they're very happy to crop the images down if they need to. So we're going to take a page from that book as well and also crop things down. So if I was going to draw a broom, I guess I guess I'd like, maybe I'd want to do like the broom handle fairly chunky to give it a little bit of extra dimension here. Oops. Something like that. I'm just drawing it in like whatever color, and then maybe that's a little bit too low. Maybe go like there, and then like the broom head. I guess it's called a head on a broom, isn't it? The sweeping part of the broom could be like here. And then we want to have like the bristles on it as well. So we have like an edge for like the highlight of like, that's the edge of the broom, and then the bristles coming off of that. And the bristles might stop like here. Someplace. Oops, that was not the letter E. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. Let's just experiment briefly here and see what we come up with. You know what? That edge.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Who's having fun? How dare you have fun, sir? There we go. Probably feel like flipping those colors now. Yeah. Kurt's idea, only show the handles for things so the player has to figure out what it's from. yeah, that's the way to do it. Just extra confusion. So is this is like too cropped in, I think. I think this is too cropped in. Just like my immediate feeling is like, no, there's not enough like idea of like where the broom starts and ends. So actually, I think maybe it's the wrong kind of broom as well. Maybe it's the wrong kind of broom. So let's just start it again. Let's do like, I will do some cropping. Whoops, that's not a brush. There you go, brush tool. So let's say we had like this sort of shape here, and we curve it over this way, more like that. And we have like, you know, the bristles of the broom like this. And we fill that with, I'm just going to use these colors for now, like the default stock the stock colors, and we'll work on it a bit as we go. Maybe there's like a metal band around the edge here to connect it to the actual. I don't like that this gray is the same gray as they use in the background by default. That's pretty poor choice in their default palette, I think. Boop 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 boop. There we go. Let's use this color. Maybe a little bit too intense. That's fine. And then we need a little bit of extra there. Go with the brown. Maybe something a bit more like that for the broom. Obviously we can use some other colors along the way as well, but we want this to look like a broom, so with sweepy bristles. I already feel like this is like the wrong shape as well. Like this is like a little off the shape it's presenting. Maybe it's a little short as well for a broom. I feel like my music's gone super quiet, and I don't know if that's just me. It is a little quiet, yeah. It's like at the end of a track, and it's just a really long fade out on the track, I think. There you go. The dig has rods. This game has handles, right? Man, the dig's such a good game though. Can I like, is there a way I can like actually freaking see my pixels? These are like really poor color choices, but I'm just trying to get the feeling for it, you know. With better colors, maybe this would actually stand out a little bit better as a broom. And then somehow I need to throw in like that background layer as well, so I can easily add a layer. And then just draw in like, you know, a red circle or something. Can we get a circle shape? We can. So I wonder if I can just do like something like this. Just to help it pop a bit. Something like that. Already, like, yeah, I think the popping idea is going to work well. Obviously. Whoops, wrong layer. There we go. Why does not simply see pixels? I love the dig. Yeah, me too. Me too. Pi, thank you for the focus mode message as well. I don't know how true that's going to be today, but we'll see if it's true. I I feel like this circle is like maybe not doing enough work. Let's try a bigger circle. Maybe like there. If I just erase that pixel. Something like that maybe. And then if we're going to follow suit, we can maybe all right, it's not on the anyway, let's go like that. Boop. There you go. Again, like, this is not guaranteed to be like what I want to do, but I'm just trying to I'm just trying to get it to feel about right, you know, at first. That's my only goal. Oh, I'm editing the wrong layer. There you go. So if I was to change the color palette and just work on refining this pixel art a little bit more, that broom would look good, I think. It's like I'd say this is a fail. I'd say this is a fail, and I probably should delete it and start it again. But maybe I'll like try and polish the turd a little bit and see if we can get it there. Man, why did I say broom? Why did I say broom? The other thing I could do is like actually change perspective a lot more. Like have a vastly different perspective could actually help with this. Let's try a new layer here. Let's try I think part of it is like these colors kind of suck for doing what I'm trying to do as well, a little bit. But anyway, like what if we did the handle coming like the fork that we're looking at in those examples? Say we have like a shape like this where the handle meets the bristles. We have a bit of forced perspective, like looking a bit of perspective foreshortening there. And then we do like, say we do a gray here just for this, but we do something like this shape. There, and then we have the bristles coming out of that. Something like this. Might actually help with like using some pixels like this too. Damn it, that's not E. I keep tractor sauce in the back of my lawnmower in case of horses. It's probably a safe thing. You probably, you know, I would say that's an ideal safety measure to take. I think you're on the right track there. I definitely wouldn't say that was a crazy thing to do. It's definitely not crazy. I know that much. And welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Wait, what? Yeah, good question. Good question, Doc. Don't. The key here is just to not question it too much. Like, just sometimes there are people who are they just have a better handle on life in the universe, and you just have to take what they say as a lesson for the future. That it may not make sense now, but in the future, you just never know. You know what I mean? Day on a scale of 1 to 10 was Shaggy Boomtastic. I think that's good. I'm gonna say that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. Let's say it's good, and congratulations on having a Shaggy Boomtastic day. Well done. Wisdom takes all forms, is what I'm trying to say. You know, wisdom takes many forms. And sometimes it's not easily recognized. So does, it's like genius. Sometimes genius just goes unrecognized. Whoa, thank you for the bits on the other channel.
Palerzan cheered 100 bits. Unified Unicorn Doormat, as the gold lever did elevate the sausage to a new level.
Oh my gosh.
Figgity Waddle, Mason Eel Juice randomized corn spread on the tarmac.
Genius. Absolutely genius. Thanks, Pi, for the for sharing the deep lore of the universe with us. All right, does that look like a broom? Not really. All right, two broom attempt fails. Horses hate mayo, I think. they might hate it, yeah. Tractor sauce is a combination of 1 part bad Larry fish and 5 parts mayonnaise. I don't know what Larry fish is. Larry fish is just tuna. Okay. Open a can of tuna, mix in some mayo, salt and pepper. Oh, okay. Put on some lettuce and some bread, and maybe you got a stew on. Sounds good, Doc. Go for it. I mean, I don't personally eat the creatures of the deep dark ocean because I don't want to be I don't want to be in turn eaten when the lords of the deep arise. But you know, I'll allow you to do it. It's okay if you do it. I just don't want to personally, you know, I don't want to partake in Poseidon's children, you know. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me today. It's happened. You guys have done it now. Why do I have another layer? That was not what I was trying to do. Thanks for shouting out Valiant Cheese too. Are you heading off? Hey, have a good one, Valiant Cheese. Good luck with your contracts and stuff. Is it a robot hand? Yeah, it's a robot hand. I'm trying to draw a broom. I'm trying to draw a broom. Which one's better? Which shape's better? This one or this one? Honest answers only. One. We need a shout out command for the stream elements bot. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll add it right now. I'm seeing a lot of ones. I'll go with one. It's fine. I spent more time on the second one, but that's fine. Is two a broom or a robot hand? It's definitely a broom. I was trying a different perspective, you know, like just thought maybe the perspective was a problem. Activity feed, chatbot. There you go. Commands, custom commands. Wait, is there a default shout out? Is there a shout out in here? SO. That's song. Just like SO, is it? Is there a shout out? No. They don't have one by default. Custom command. Add new command. New command from template. I don't know what that means. New command. Command name. So. Response type. Check out someone. They were playing something at somewhere. All right. Check out someone. Last seen. Game. What about title? Does that work? Let's try that. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks, Pi, for testing that. I thought it was a moose. It does look moose-like. You're right, but so do brooms. Brooms look moose-like. All right, we'll go with option 1. We'll delete option 2. All right. We obviously want to do a better color palette, and I'm not sold on the not sold on this entirely. Let's go ahead and do some better colors. Let's go with some bolder colors from the era of success in our lives, like this. Undo. Layer 2. There we go, and a lighter version of that, like that. Maybe we just go over here a little bit and over there a little bit. You know what? Maybe we go with like a green instead. What's the command? That's the command there. Let me go like that. Go like that. Maybe yeah, greens like human people tend to differentiate greens tones tonally very differently than reds. For some reason. It's probably something to do with the cones or whatever is in people's eyes. Why is... Oh, I think I know what's happening. That's fine. Oh. Alright, I'm not going with circle either. I'm gonna change it to triangle. I think triangle shape is more superior for this particular form. Let me just put a little pixel on this layer there, like that. Oh, you're doing the Four Musketeers. Nice. 4 Musketeers. All 4 of them. Okay, so let's see if we do like that, and then like maybe like that. All right, I think we need to work on the colors for the broom itself. I think the broom's looking pretty bad. Oh gosh, I don't really want to spend ages doing color selection. Like, can I just have a good color palette? Can't we just have a good color palette, man? Come on. Let's go with a more straw color for this stuff. So like really in this range. That's a bit more broomy. All right, let's go and do that now. Gimmick titles are good. So resonance is good. You like it? Awesome. That's the main thing, huh? Well, let's go ahead and deal with this. So this gray is like, I want it to be not too complementary to the green. So like purple is actually a good tone for it. Let's go into the dark zone here. Maybe we'll go push it right over here. Maybe too dark. Maybe more saturated, honestly. Might still be too dark, but we'll see. Let's try a little bit of that, maybe. All right, let's push it right back over to the blue as we increase the tone a little bit. Get a little bit of this, not too much, and then right up over here and right into the gray. So you can barely tell the difference between these colors. Now for highlights, maybe this. That might work. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Yeah. I'm on the wrong layer. Good. Distron, hello, good to see you. All right, Broom. Let's call Broom done and move on to the next frame. What's next? Gosh, this is going to take freaking forever if I keep it at this rate. We got to speed up. All right. Mop. Let's do the mop then. Let's just do this. Thought it was an archaeology brush. It does look a bit like that. It's just like you can't tell how long the handle is, right? Trust me, it's a broom. TV Prime, how are you going? I hope you're super good. Alright, so this is all in this yellow space. We just basically want to push all of the lowlights grayer, and you want to push the highlights whiter, basically. So we're going to gray it a little bit, and then we're going to add some wobbly lines in a bit. So we're going to basically change how it looks pretty significantly. But it needs to look like a mop now. It's going good, thank you. It's going good. How are you? Another thing I could do, actually, is... Let's see. First of all, let's just get the colors worked out. We'll get the colors worked out first. That's probably a better approach. So, like this color here. There's a way you can do like a color replace. Shift R. Okay, so we can Shift R. So let's do Shift R. And then the replacement color, it should have, I don't know why it would not be this color. Let's just Control C that, and then Control V. I guess because it's my other color. Okay. Like I said, let's just go HSV. We want to just really push that down to there, basically. We can even shift its tone over into like the blue-green area. And really gray. And then do the same for each of them. Shift R. HSV, push it right down here. Head over to that blue-green range. Maybe we'll stick close to the blue. Because mops are wet and cold. Okay. That's a start for mopping. Mop mode. All right. Helldivers 2 has gone from all positive reviews to like 50,000 negative reviews in the last 24 hours. Why? What do they do? Oh, you pulled your back, TV Prime? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Glad you're getting over it, though. I bought 3 different controllers to add control support for my game, and only one of them actually works on your PC. That sucks. SpectreM seems to be much better at resizing pixels than Photoshop. Yeah, it's designed for doing pixel art. But also, I have selected Rot Sprite here. Rot Sprite is good for doing rotations, because it does, I believe I don't know how it actually works, but my understanding of it from observation is that it's doing a skew transform rather than a rotate transform. So 3 skews. This is like an old programming optimization trick for like games, like arcades and stuff. You'd instead of calculating a rotation, you could have a table of skews instead, and that would get you perfect pixel rotate, like perfect looking pixel rotations of characters, because you don't get like weird muddy effects, because it preserves. If you think about it, a skew is just shifting pixels along a line, right? So if you do 3 skew operations, it gives you a better looking sprite rotation, basically, because you don't lose any pixels. I think that's how that's implemented. It seems to be how that would be implemented. I don't know. It's called Rot Sprite. I don't know. You can maybe look up a Rot Sprite algorithm and confirm that. I don't know. But yeah, I assume that's how it works. If I was implementing a pixel editing tool, that's what I would do. All right, does it look like a mop to anybody else? I think it looks moppy. That looks moppy to me. It looks like a mop? Great, perfect, thank you. Let's do a background. Yellow, I think, is a good background color for this one. Heck, man. There we go, that's a mop. Broom, mop. Bam. 2 things done. Let's go. It was a mop, but someone said razor. What? Oh, Draforan, you said it was a razor. Okay. I don't care. You're wrong. Also, what if you're just against the notion of paying extra just to play your games online? What? Oh, Helldivers 2 have from Day said at some point they would require people to need PSN account to play it. This is my point of view, haven't been communicated properly, and yesterday they started to enforce it. People got hella mad. Oh, okay. Yeah. Paying for online services kind of sucks, in my opinion. Like, you're already paid to connect to the internet, and they're like, it should be a cost of doing business for them, really. It's just cost of doing business. They shouldn't, like, subscriptions to use freaking online gaming, it's stupid. Don't do it. I still looks like a razor with shaving cream as a joke. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, we can't get a PSN account in some countries due to restrictions, so now they can't play the game. Yeah, that would suck. Well, those people deserve a refund, if that's the case. They just deserve a straight-up refund. That's the right thing to do as a business. How do I change the freaking back? Is there like a view, show, tile, brush, symmetry options, tile mode, none, show, grid, snap, no, timeline, show, loop, show, duplicate view, help, select, freaking edit, preferences, general, screen, UI elements, language, yada yada yada, locate configuration, okay, whatever, tablet, files, color, alerts, editor, zoom, auto scroll, preview, blah blah blah, bilinear, right click, selection, timelines, cursors, background, size, background, don't apply zoom. How about that? Okay, it's still applying the zoom. Edit, preferences, background, colors. Freaking magenta, man. I kind of regret changing it. But at least I can see. Maybe that'll help. It's still too noisy. Like, it's... blue with darker background to the yellow, or are you talking about the editor? Hair on a character. Two light colors onto each other. You mean this yellow? Industrial sands, but yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but also I just can't be bothered. I want to get through this. We can refine them a little bit later if we don't think they look good enough. Let's move on. Let's move on. No more revisions. Mop. Bucket. Bucket? Let's do the bucket. You piece of shit. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I presume, sir. Can you reuse the bucket sprite from the game? I could. I'm just going to pixel art it there. Use Julia's bucket as an Easter egg. That's a good idea. I'm sure Julia wouldn't mind at all. Nice EGA bucket. Mike, how did you make out with the Bygones game yesterday? Did it wind up being any decent? I gave up on it. People didn't seem that interested in it for the most part, and it was basically, it's just a dialogue heavy game. It's not actually a point and click adventure. It looked like a point and click adventure. It was just advertised with point and click kind of concepts, but it didn't feel like a point and click adventure to me at all. And I was like, I felt a little bit cheated by it actually, because I was like, yeah, that sounds great, I'll try it out. And then I tried it out and I was like, oh my gosh, that was not what I expected. So I was a little disappointed. A lot more like a visual novel, yeah. Yeah, it was called Let Bygones Be Bygones. I think I'll play it offline, but it's not the kind of game I would stream. It's definitely not the kind of game I would have streamed. So, yeah, it's a bit frustrated by that, I guess. All right. I feel like I need to start tracking these pieces of information of what we're actually working on with the inventory art. So let's go. I don't know if this is all of the pieces or not. But for now, let's just insert a column or two. Gives off point and click adventure vibes in the trailer. It does, yeah. It's a detective game. Like, honestly, I had fun with like what little of it I did play. Got really bothered by the pace of the voice acting and had to mute it for a bit. Yeah, no, the voice acting was frustrating as a stream. It's not a streaming game. I couldn't stream it. That was the problem I had with it. Like, if I played offline, I wouldn't have minded, and I probably would have skipped through a lot more dialogue. Like, just read it instead. But yeah, like, it's got an interesting, like, plot. Like, the opening scenes that I did play were pretty interesting. But, like, I was like, oh, it's all, like, dialogue puzzles. There's not actually... As far as I could tell, I couldn't, like, click on a dude and investigate, like, you know, I couldn't, like, use different... I couldn't use different things or inventory. It didn't even seem to have an inventory, so... It's definitely a very heavily dialogue-driven game, which is great if you want to sit down and play that. I think for me, for streaming, it's not the kind of game I can stream well. I thought it was going to be a good fit, but I was wrong. I probably will play it offline. Is, you know, if I have some time, I'll like play that because it seemed interesting and it looked cool. It'd be nice if Steam had like graphic adventure category or something like that. The problem is like, if you put point and click tag, like people will just put that on freaking anything. Like Diablo's a point and click game, right? So yeah, there are categories. It's just like they're not well curated. I think you need, that's where Steam curators come in. Yeah, point and click means various different things now. It does, yeah. I'm actually getting hungry. I didn't eat much today. But I don't want to stop, so we'll keep going. Let's go get the rope image that I've already drawn. Open. Potato. So how wide is this image? What's this? What's the this is 16 by 42. So 16 by 42. This might actually, we might be able to just transfer some of these pixels over. We can at least make sure we get the right colors by copying and pasting from here. Let's just go ahead and copy. So what's that dimension? 16 by 30. So if we just go like that, what's that? 16 by 22. See, that'll fit then. I go like that. And then just paste it straight in. We can tweak this a little bit. Yeah, probably don't want to do a skew on it exactly, but its skew calculations seem a bit weird as well. Anyway, this is great. So something like that. All right. I would agree with that. I think difference is GOG categorize things themselves, and Steam is it's the developers that do it. I think also like the community tagging as well, right? All right. Struggling with this one. Just to get like a shape behind it, you know. Maybe this is one of those ones where I just do like that. That'll do. Next. Oh, I had filled bucket, but I didn't notice it because I had written, yeah, anyway. Okay, well, sure. Let's just delete that row that I added there. Delete row. Okay, wire spool. I think we can reuse, because I think I already did pixel art for the wire spool, right? I think I did. Not exactly pixel art, but what's the dimensions we're talking about? 23 by 24. We use this as a baseline for our artwork. Maybe not. Maybe we just pick like a couple of colors out of it. Wait, it remembers which colors I have picked. Kind of don't want that in this case. It's kind of annoying. Let's do this then. Now we can reference those colors. G'day, Sunmilk. Hi, good to see you. Surprise Bees, how's it going? All right. It's almost what I want. It's not quite there yet. I don't know what to do though. Let's see. I feel like I need another tone to work with. Hmm. Copper wire spool, that's right. Hey Creef, yeah, this is a coil of wire. Sun Milk, hello. I don't know if it's in hello. I don't know where I'm up to right now. All right, we got to do a color that's not these. I think blue would be great, but this is all very blue toned already. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, maybe blue. Yeah, I could see that. Let's try a circle. We haven't gotten away with a circle yet. I think blue might not be the right color. Let's try a red. Red blends with this a little bit too much, so let's go with a green. Green could work, but it's the wrong tone. Need it to be a bit more of a pop. Not that bright, come on. What about pink? Yeah. Maybe do pink. I'm gonna go with it. That'll do. So we got the wire spool, inventory art, done. Whoops. It's right here. It's right here on the freaking list. I was like, where is it? Oops. Okay. Lemon battery blueprint. So I think we can reuse the blueprint artworks maybe. Or like do them similar. Thank you, Evil Tentacle, for making it look nice. I mean, I don't know. I tried. It's pretty tricky. Sometimes it's tricky. Alright, blueprints. I mean, first of all, they're probably blue. Probably like this blue. I think what I want to do is like... Not that. I think what I want to do is like this sort of shape with like a scrolled edge. Something like that. I think part of my problem is I'm always taking up like maximum space available, and that makes it harder to put one of those background elements in. So let's do this. All right, and then I want. Just grab a different tone. That. Alright, so this is like supposed to look like a scroll. I don't know if we can pull that off. Lemon battery. Blueprint. That'll work for me. There you go, lemon battery blueprint. Looks like a motel washtown. Washtown? What's a washtown? I knew what you meant. I was just teasing. Oh well. Super speech to text. Sorry, TV Prime. I didn't know you were using speech to text there. Okay. I'll forgive you. Flip horizontal. D. Metal detector. All right, let's change this. Lemon battery, metal detector. Look at that. 2 blueprints done. Whoops. Lemon battery blueprint. Inventory art done. Object art. There is none. Door hacking. Data splicing cable. We need to do that. Oh my gosh, this is going to take forever. I might have to work on this stuff offline too. All right, and I am going out today, so I had you in the first half, Doc. I don't even know what I was drawing. What was I drawing? Saturday stream. No Saturday stream. That's right. I did announce it a couple of times over the last few days, but yeah. What did I draw that made the... there's an ooh woo. There's a... What's that supposed to be? Oh, thank God you're having in the first half. What did I draw? Was I drawing something rude? I will announce it on Discord. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll do it right now. Put it in the general. Hi, everyone. I am going to be off stream tonight due to going out with wife times. There you go. I posted it. I returned on the scroll's initial design didn't look like a scroll. Okay, alright. Alright. It looked phallic, perhaps? Oh no. Alright, well thanks for letting me know. I'm glad I fixed it. Alright, metal detector and blueprint. I better save this. I haven't even saved this work yet. Save as room, assets, inventory. Man, yeah, okay. Let's just say all inventory items. I got 8 out of I don't know how many done. Actually, we can check how many we need because we have the inventory items right here. We got 8 out of 35. 8 out of 35. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Whose idea was it to do all my graphics myself? Gosh, what an idiot. Excuse me. Wow, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so if you feel like lurking away, you can do that. Or if you want to jump in the chat and join in, you can too. Whatever you like to do. It's all good. I'm just chilling. This looks terrible. I'm gonna undo all that and just leave it like pretty standard actually. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see. There you go. Oops. Brush. There we go. That'll do. I think that helps it pop a little bit. I feel like this red is like in the wrong zone. I don't know what it is about this red. I mean, it needs to be over here. Maybe I'll push this red into that zone too. There you go. Let's see. No, it was a sneeze. It was a sneeze, the initial one. Only another 3 items and you'll be 1/3 done. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Oh, just me and the wife. Yeah, the kids are going to go stay at... They're going to stay here, actually. My mother-in-law's coming to look after them at our house, actually, which is helpful, because then we don't have to go pick them up at the end of the night. I don't know. Every time I try and change the background, I'm not happy. I'll just leave it. I'm gonna leave it like that. Where's the drill? Oh, drill. There it is. Could you make a splash backdrop that you can put behind everything, like a paint splatter on the wall? I mean, I could, but I want each one to like be unique, and I don't necessarily want to do a background for every single item. Like, again, the inspiration's just looking at the Day of the Tentacle. A lot of them are just like very simple shapes. I've probably gone overcomplicated a little bit in some of the cases. Like, they're very, you know, complementary to the shape, obviously, in a lot of cases. I might go back through and redo the backgrounds for them, but, you know, at least I got something in there for now to help them pop. And this is going to look so much better with all this stuff in. Just playing that animation. Delicious. All right. What's next? Oops. Here we go. Data splicing cable. I don't even know what this thing's going to look like. It's just like a coil of blue wire, I guess. This might be enough. That might be enough cable coiled up, right? No? More? More? I don't know about that, man. I don't know. It's a lot of cable already. It's a lot of cable. That might work. Hey, Karee, thank you. I think you mentioned a few streams ago, Mike, how in Day of the Tentacle, how each icon had symbol behind it with different color. I feel like such obvious good design choice, and these days I can't think of many point and clicks that does that. Yeah, true. Yeah, we talked about that today as well. And it's definitely something that, like, I've seen done a lot in concept art. I've done it myself in concept art. When you're drawing, like, I don't know if we could see an example of this, but like thumbnail, concept, art sheet. It's probably not going to come up, is it? But I definitely see it a lot. As soon as I go looking for it, it's not going to show up, but it's usually there to help like a character or a specific design pop from the page to like remind you like that's the one I like, kind of thing, or like help draw attention to that final like sketch that you've come up with. The fact that I can't see it like immediately is annoying. Somebody at the door again? Man, there's a lot of people at the door today. Well, that's rough. It's funny because I've definitely seen this a lot, and now I'm not seeing it at all in any of these, but yeah. It's not coming up. I mean, it's, the thumbnail is like a YouTube term now too, right? So that's probably whatever. I give up. I give up. Trust me, I see it a lot. Hey Sol, good to see you. Scum VM will play Quest of Glory 1 to 4, not 5, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Good to see you, Sonneveld. Yeah, it's always the way, Karif. Whenever you want to demonstrate something, like, see, this is what people do, and then it's like, nah. I think I'm just going to go for a straight orange color. I was trying to go something more muted because I feel like I have too many bright colors, but I think in this case I kind of need a bright color. Let's go with a more saturated, like, orange here. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, of course. There you go. That'll do. Moving on. Go check that one off. Yeah, we need to do an object out of that too. Metal detector sensor manual. Shouldn't be too hard. If we take a quick look at what it looks like in the scene. As soon as I remember how to look at scenes. It's blue, and it has like a gray and a yellow kind of thing and white on the front, something like that. Too bad about 5 though. Steam/GOG version apparently have compatibility fixes, so should be playable. 5 is the only one I've never played. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, blue. I'm gonna try and keep it a bit simpler. I've been putting too much colors into all of the icons. Oops. Brush. Book. I've done 11 objects. Metal detector sensor manual. Done. Sensor module. Should be fun. I don't want to see like some of these in the game, so maybe I'll stop doing some of these in a minute and we'll start doing that. But that's done. There's no object art, so NA for that. There's no object art for the splicing cable either. Oh no, there is. There's the scene art. Incorrect sensor module. That's done. Same thing. Detector coils. Drill battery. What if for the drill battery Oops. Drawing an alien, a little alien dude? Yeah, this is an 18 volt battery that's actually an alien dude. Yep. I don't know about that. That'll do. That's a little bit more bearable on the eyes, I think. Alright. I don't know about the red on it, but... I could swap the colors of the wires, maybe. Oh, I'm on the wrong layout. I was like, why can't I do what I'm trying to do? There you go. A little bit less of the red touching the purple. The lavender, whatever color that is. All right. Potato key? Oh, Mini Roach. How are you? I'm gonna go grab a Tim Tam and eat it real quick. And then, we'll keep going. I hope you're well, Mini Roach. Yeah, well, I won't be too long. I'm just gonna grab it. I'll literally grab a Tim Tam, slam it in my mouth, and then come back. Slam that Tim Tam. If I don't have a coffee, so I can't really do a slam. But I'll go grab one. Oh, well. All right, that took a little slightly longer than I wanted, but that's okay. I had to talk. Grizzleby, hey, good to see you. Glad to hear you're good there, Mini Roach. It's early, making brekkie. Enjoy your brekkie. What were we doing? I draw a key. Key shouldn't be hard to draw, right? Let's see. Let's look at our other frames. Use water instead of coffee, Tim Tam Scam Slam. Yeah. Actually, speaking of water, I should drink some next chart. Water. Off to bed. Hey, have a good sleep. TV Prime, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Small banjo? Yeah, this is a banjo. been here 3 hours. Yeah, I have. You should have checked the Discord. Yeah. Or you should check your live messages as well. Go live messages help sometimes. That kind of thing. Hmm. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Maybe just the circle was fine. Maybe let's just do the circle. Keep it simple. It's not the right key object. There you go. Key done. Move on. How many? We're up to 15 object. 15 object out of, I mean 35, but this list is not complete. So yeah, I don't know what the other, we're missing 3 items from the list at the moment. But yeah, I'm just doing the zinc. I might actually do 3 different things for the zinc. So like we'll just do that, and then Interaction, yeah, Interaction was their magazine they put out. It's pretty good. 2 more living on prayer. Well, yeah. I mean, there's going to be 3 for zinc and 3 for copper because there's 3 objects you have to pick up. So I might as well just do that. So let's see. That's 2, and then 3 will be maybe the Vast could spell AZ as they collected, and Copper could spell C. I like it. It's a bit late now, but that's a cool idea. I could have thought of that. Oh well. Hey, Cuning Stan, great to see you. I'm all right today. How are you? This is the weirdest point and click I've ever seen. Is it? Surely there's weirder. You only just woke up? Well, good. Hope you have a great day. I hope now is the start of a great day for you, Kuningstan. All right, there you go. And then can I just oops. Does that look like copper? It kind of looks coppery. I'm going with it. All right, we have copper and zinc done. Let's do those marked off. Copper and zinc done. There's actually no object art for zinc. So that's another NA. Fun fact, in the olden days, a copper was the name of the man chasing you after you robbed a bank. It's true. Very true. Alright. Hmm. Getting there. We're getting there. We've done 15. I've been living in a much larger house. I'd be living in a much larger house if I had. However, the heist went. Oh, right. Robbing banks? What? Also known as the Far's Bacon and Bobby's. Oh, wow. Did I do broom already? I did broom, right? It's like the first thing I did. I also did mop. So I've done 17 things, actually. So we got broom and mop. I think we need to put hockey stick. I can't remember what the other thing was that we put in. Was it umbrella or something? Let's go look. I also have to move them around. I don't want them all to be in the storeroom. Let's see. We got hockey stick, broom, shovel, mop. So shovel is the one. Shovel and hockey stick I need to put in. Do we do a Canadian hockey stick or a British hockey stick? Cricket bat? Maybe. What's the difference? There's like, Canadian is like, you know, the ice hockey stick. And British ones are like field hockey sticks. You know, one's got like a hooked end and one's got like a flat bladed end. I don't know. I just called them British and Canadian. I don't know what their countries of origin are. I just made some very wild assumptions. I should export these as things and import them to the game. I didn't know that difference either. I made up the difference. I thought everybody would catch on, but I was being too silly, apparently. Save, export as. We want them to be PNGs, so inventory.png, and we make it like -0001. Export. Yeah. Agree. Oh wait, no. We have to make sure we're exporting to the right place. Export as inventory PNG. I'm just gonna create a new folder called new, or like final. Call it final. Save, export, yes, agree. Where's our inventory items? So, bucket, image. And then I have to just find the right sprite and use that. Wait. Why did that change? Oh no. I gotta double click on them to do it. Right. Replace this. Maybe I can just go into sprites then? I'm just going to be doing that. All right, replace from file. What happened? Croquet mallet, data splicing cable. Wait a second. I'm not sure what's happening here. All right, let me read the chat. I noticed a couple of messages popping up. Was dressed as an Australian hockey stick, right? Which is just a big bat, as you don't care about the ball and just care about beating each other up. Yeah. Final, know this one. Yeah, that's what I should do. Hello, Mr. H. Good to see you. That's exactly what I should be doing. BNU, hello. And Toxic, good to see you too. Max Devlin, hello, good to see you. Fun fact, broom is also the sound car make. A car make. Yeah, it is a sound a car make. Detect coils. I don't think this is working, because shouldn't they have, like, if they're transparent, they should have that purpley color, they should have the magenta color behind them. What was I looking at? Detector coils, that was like the last thing I added. Open. Why is it not? I don't know. Drill battery. Filled bucket. Golf club we didn't do. Hamster hatch key? I think we did that. Oh, we did. We gotta have two different types of keys, huh? Hamster hatch key is we'll use the same one for now. Hopefully that doesn't get confusing. Where's my key, man? There it is. I suppose I can change the color of the blue and flip the key around or something like that. Buddy, I'm streaming. Okay. Yeah, they should all have this purpley, this magenta color around them. That's annoying. Hockey stick, we haven't done. Incorrect sensor module. I don't know why it's not working. This must be the plans for lemon battery or something, right? I'm assuming this is metal detector plans. There's a sensor manual. Oh. Okay. We've got that too. Mop. Paint thinner I didn't do. Pogo stick we didn't have. Potato key. That's the one I actually made. Rake, replica, lightsaber we didn't do. Rope we did. Pretty annoyed. What's this one? Screwdriver. I didn't make that. Sensor module. I kind of hate AGS a lot at the moment because of like all this bullshit with importing sprites is always terrible. I hate it so much. Like it should be so much simpler than what it has been. Where's my wire spool? There it is. Can we import a sprite sheet? No, I don't know about that. Suzanne likes heck. Hello, good to see you. All right. Oh, it is working. It is working. Okay. Nice. The metal detector and the metal detector manual use the same sprite. I didn't really notice because they both look basically the same. Now we have the lemon battery blueprint. All right, we've got to keep working on stuff, right? It would be cool if the hamster would be animated. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't know if I can animate inventory items though. So like all of these things are just using the same sprite as the inventory thing, and we'll obviously have to replace those eventually. The drill we might actually get away with just like replacing the bits and then placing it somewhere useful in the room, like on the floor. There's not a great spot for it. So we're gonna do the shovel and the hockey stick as well. Sprites, paint in a sprite. Good to see the drill looking all right though. I didn't really think about the background color that they're on. Maybe I'll make this solid black instead of gray. Because that's kind of what in my mind, I guess I was thinking it was probably going to be like a solid black. I think the bucket looks pretty good. Of all the inventory items, I think the bucket's the one I'm happiest with. Maybe that's the one I'm happiest with. Using quick import sprites feature, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure which features I'm using. I could make it so that you only have the swatches in the background when they're in the inventory, and when they become an icon to use on stuff, it just has the object and not the background. Maybe. At the moment, I'm just importing them one by one. Wait, import them all at once if you're interested. I know I can, but I'm actually replacing ones individually at the moment. Like I was actually intentionally replacing one by one so that I don't have to remap all of the items. I love that bit. It's my favorite bit. Yeah, that looks good. All right, copper and stuff. So right now I didn't make it so that like there's different icons for the amounts of copper that you have, but I'll have to do that. So if we use the metal detector in here and we look for the copper signal, which is... uh, 121, 40, 25. Got a copper. You like the way I spool bounce when it hits the floor? Yeah, there's a lot to see in that animation. I probably put a little bit too much effort into it. It didn't need all that. So as you pick them up, like I'll add one more piece, one more image. Seems like, that actually seems like a waste, because people probably won't actually see it if they're in detector mode. Now we just need to find the zinc. I could just put a number next to the icon. I don't really need it though. That's the point. Wasn't really that I already done the graphics. The point is though, the player's probably never going to see the graphics. They'll probably only ever see the final one, if that makes sense. Because the inventory is not always visible, unless I have like every time you pick up an item, it like shows in front of you and then flies into the bag. That could work. Or even if it just like appears next to the thing, like it just appears. And so you can see like, you know, for a second it's floating there like 1 bar of copper, and then the next time it appears it's 2 bars and 3 bars, something like that. This is really coming together. All right. I'm going to call it a day because I do have stuff to do to get ready before I go out tonight. When we come back, I guess we'll be doing next time. Got shovel, rake, hockey stick. We just have to do shovel and hockey stick. We're not doing rake. I put Zeds in ones we're not doing. It would have been cool to have like some of those items in, I think. So we might actually have less to do than we need to, actually, than listed. There might actually be less to do than listed. That being said, this 35 is all of the stuff except for the handles. The handles are in here. So we mop, broom, shovel, and hockey stick is what we're gonna do, and we not do all the others. So yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you, this one, and Castle Check. Hey, Puning Sand, take care. Refraction, cheers. How are we going today? I hope everybody's doing well. We got a fair bit done. Let's see. Whoops, wrong thing. Day 29 plus. We'll just move the plus down to here. This is a subtitle. So we started on the inventory art. That's good. We'll just continue on the inventory art then. Continue inventory art, details, etc. And maybe we do some maybe try out some changes to inventory. You scroll black BG whatever. Yeah, so we'll continue the inventory art next time. I think we'll probably actually get all of the rest of it done next time if I have enough time. Like if I do a long enough stream, we should be able to get it all done. And then inventory changes, those don't seem too drastic, really. We should be able to manage it. Thank you, Pi. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. Biolab rooms are going to be... The biolab room needs its background done, and the vault room needs its background done. I feel like right now, looking at the storeroom, it's pretty much good enough. I could add a few more like bits and pieces in there though, so I might go back and do tackle that a little bit more. But yeah, then it's like we got to revisit the hint system and the dialogue. Really, it's really dialogue probably. we'll be able to start working on this once we do this. Also, once we do this and we start working on the dialogue, what will probably happen is the dialogue will actually influence like some more changes in the background art, because it'll be like, oh, it would be funny if he said this, and then we add a thing into the scene to do that, to make him comment on it or whatever. So that they will probably influence each other a tiny bit. Revisit the hint system, etc. Finalize puzzle design for Hamster Maze. Yeah, so we could always, right now the Hamster Maze we've got is fine. We could always do a little bit more to make that puzzle a little bit more interesting, in terms of the challenge of getting it, completing the maze. But also we can just take, like, if we just say like you don't have enough carrots, you only have 1 carrot, you'll never be able to finish the maze. And then when you get into the biolab, you can then get some more carrots from the biolab and use those. So that's probably, I probably want to do that. So like, let me put that in here. Add puzzle element to get carrot, etc. from maze. Not enough to solve at first. Something like that would be good. And like, this is like almost literally everything else we need to do. Like after everything in this list is checked off, if we go to look down here, the hint system, when we revisit it, we'll tackle this. Jokes, we'll tackle this when we do the dialogue. Computer OS, this is actually done. Cutscenes is the only things that we won't be tackling with that list. So we got these 2 big piles of lists. Inventory art, we'll have that done. Object art, that's like in the scene, so we'll tackle that when we start doing the background upgrades, so that'll get tackled as well. Menu screens is also one that we haven't really addressed up there, so that's something we'll have to tackle. Sound effects, everything obviously is not up there yet either, but we're nearly done. So, and write all dialogue will get tackled with that stuff up there. So we're actually really close. The only thing I think that is not done is the exploration of music. Haven't tackled that yet. Inventory art's getting done. Object art will be done once that's done as well. All various metal detector handles. So this is like something which I haven't even implemented yet, which is supposed to be in the perspective looking at the wall. You're supposed to move, as you move the metal detector around, there'll be a sprite of it that moves around and you'll be able to see the different handles attached to it. That's the plan anyway. So you should be able to see the handle with the coils on the end, and it should be like for a shovel, you'll see like the spade, the end of the spade there, and for like the broom, you'll see like the broom bristles sort of like attached and stuff like that. So I don't know, it'll be a little different. But that's like a fun little thing. You can see like different sprites for the different various handles. Sound effects is mentioned again here, which is already mentioned up there. So I'm gonna, and dialogue and whatever. Yeah, so we can just delete these 3. And that's it. Like, yeah, then we can ship. So we're really narrowing in on like a shippable product. Obviously testing is going to be a big deal. This one's far more complex than the first one, so I feel like, and even the first one shipped with a few bugs, so I will be getting some people to help with testing this at some point. But yeah, it looks like 3 weeks is reasonable. I think we might even be able to do better than that if I just settle on a few things, like with music and sound effects. If I don't get too bogged down on it and just settle, we should be able to get this delivered, and that's pretty exciting. Yeah, it's all very exciting. I'm very keen. I would like to keep working, honestly, but I'm gonna head out in a minute, so I gotta take my leave of you for now. But thanks so much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed your time hanging out and you want to support me, there's various ways you can do that. I have another Twitch channel you can subscribe to if you want emotes and stuff. I do have some emotes from the games on there, and I'll be adding more as time goes on. So if you want to do that, that's an awesome way to support me. If you want to support me on Coffee, that's another way to support me awesome as well. If you want to do a one-time donation, Coffee's there as well. I now have a bot in the channel, so if you want to see that stuff, you can. Hey, thanks for shouting me out. Let's see, is it Coffee? There you go. Yeah, there's that, and there's other stuff. There's other stuff you can do. Obviously, just being here is a huge support, because that helps other people notice that I'm streaming it, and they might drop by and go, oh, I want to play that game. So that's pretty cool. Anything else? Blackjack and hookers, I don't have that command yet. I guess if you want to make that one happen, we'll see. Let's talk. Is there anything else I was gonna say about the things? I think that's all right. Like, there's a lot of work to do, but we're so close to being done that like feels like the end is in our grasp. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, support. Yeah, if supporting the channel, the best thing you can do is just like watch the video and talk about the games to people when they go out, like, you know, retweet or share it on different Discords, forums, whatever you want. You know, if you feel comfortable promoting the game, then that will be helpful. Yeah, I hopefully this one will outdo the previous one. The previous one outdid my expectations a lot. I'm still nervous that this one won't get anywhere near that kind of attention, but I'm hopeful that part of me is hopeful. But yeah, I'm pretty nervous that it won't make it. But hopefully we can outdo the last one, because that would be nice to see it do a little better than the previous one. But anyway, after this one's done, we're going to move straight into the next one. I'm not going to take a break like I did last time, and I'm not going to do another game in between. I'm just going to get cracking on the next character design and the next scenario. I got a few ideas. I'm not 100% sold on any of them yet, so we'll see how that turns out. I also don't know what kind of game to make. The first game was like making a sandwich, and it's like challenging to do it. This game's more of an escape room. The next one, I don't know. I might do something a little different, but I definitely don't want to overdo it with too many scenes and stuff like that. So we shall see. We shall see. I gotta go. Let me see if any of my people I'm following on this channel. No, they're not online. Nobody's online right now. Okay. All right, we'll take a break then. We'll just go. I'll see you next time, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I look forward to catching you soon. Tomorrow, I should be doing more dev streaming tomorrow. If I don't, it'll be because I've gone out for lunch with the family or something. But even then, I might. I don't know. We'll see. Take care, Pi. Take care, Refraction, Mini Roach, Distron, Castle Riverchegg, Kuningsen, everyone. BNU, Toxic. I know there's been more people here, but my brain's stretched. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate it. Goodbye. I pressed the wrong button. Goodbye. Yo, Doc, thank you very much. Thanks to the GG too. Take care, man.